stable and robust facilitator. Power unit operating at maximum output.
Hai guys, maaf side quest dulu ternyata nggak bisa di cancel. Ada ultinya. Nghèo 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 nghèo. Full the level. Belum. Apa lagi? Strike gitu. Udah. Nyewe makan guys, makan. Akhirnya pakai dungeon.
Hostile presence detected.
Yes.
Initiated. Breakdown. Total breakdown.
Ada cutscene. Ya, jempol. Oops. Optimum Pride. Lah, kok dilempar? Kok dilempar? Ya komplain. Ya belum. Ya. Tabrak. Kret. Side gini. Kayak teks tuh. Split fiction. Gitu. Let it battle. I'm a rockin' boy. Bisa parry juga nggak sih? Lah. Lanjut. Kemana? Tembak kemana?
Hailing earthquake drum. Overriding assembly line control.
Lalu sebelahnya hitam dong. Harusnya kayak teks tuh nggak sih ini? Karena fisikku kentang kan. Opsional chat with dungeon. Ini aku udah bisa ini kah? Udah bisa lanjut. Bisa. Akhirnya baru ngerjain story-nya sekarang. Aku 13. Gara-gara kelok itu tadi side quest. Hai kakak-kakak.
Soy. Are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And There you are at last. Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway.
Oh, pedes.
What?
Makan guys.
Going to miss me already?
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Oh.
Nothing
Alam,
major.
alam
It's
Raffi.
just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to... Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Georgian atelier, into Muyu.
Sure.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is, or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War Patrol.
To think that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfang.
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers.
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I want. She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was. The Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
The Sentinel is our best chance of understanding what's happening in Xuanfang. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues...
Yes. You two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
Yeah, yeah.
I trust you, Soy Soy.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
Oh, toko.
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder.
Bisik.
Take care of Yang Yang.
Ah,
If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
Well then, let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mengzhou.
That Qing music. I think I've heard it before.
It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
Cincau langsung banget nih, cincau. being a kung fu hustle somehow. Swirling sun.
Shin.
Cultivation.
Ting Xiao the Perfected? Are you there?
Oh. Oh! Mommy Fox.
Ting Xiao the Transcendent? Little Ting Xiao.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfeng Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum.
Oh.
No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain.
Oh.
The damp is getting to my tail.
Oh.
This
Oh.
place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It's
That answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we
Sengaja banget kayak gitu. Ah.
Shin, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time. Paragon Ting Xiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold, should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
What has happened? Qing Xiao accepts your charge.
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon.
Where will you go now?
Shh. That is still a secret.
So the time has come. Let us descend the mountain.
Let us. Aku mau lihat dia turun dari langit dan bertanya, di mana ya Xuanfeng Hold? Abby.
Pretty sure I just heard Yang
Apa nih namaku Novel?
Did she leave already?
Kamu tari dari dan aku
Up at last.
Namaku Katari, panggil Katari aja. Salam kenal, panggil aku Novel atau Aldi. Oke. Aldi. Katari ya, panggil aku Katari. Falcon.
Where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Shin's frequency appeared before.
Fogvale Pagoda. Then we shall go there. Are we going there? Message. Siapa ini yang WA? Hai. You forget that I gave you a locator back at the server. Anytime you miss me, just take a peek. A little inside on my commission guide. Jadi GPS. For the what? Little guesser mungkin. Dikasih duit. Oh my god, thank you. Lagi main Wuthering bang. Ya, main WUA pagi-pagi. Lanjutin story. Selamat Hari Kemerdekaan Indonesia. Sorry, agak lewat. Telat 5 hari, nggak apa-apa. Masih dengan suasana kemerdekaan. Di sini masih ada yang lomba tau. Kemarin sore juga masih ada yang lagi baru naro tenda gitu.
Yep, even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all cleared out.
Let's go inside and take a look around.
Let's take a look around. Cepet. Oh enggak. Kirain bakal blubuk. Makanya sarapan.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I am searching for someone of great importance. You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well?
Yes.
I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou Magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament.
Wow, gue terkenal.
Someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda. A place tied to Sheen is likely no accident. Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloom Bearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt, laureate,
Banyak banget.
hero of heroes, Voidworm Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded in broad strokes.
Recording goods and components entering hold. Semuanya dia tahu. Dark Thunderbolt. Bloom Bearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt, laureate, hero of heroes, Voidworm Rider.
I came seeking her too, only to find many sentry cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic? Do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moonfox in that very secret chamber and was given this prism of fate. Paragon Qingxiao, we're here for the same reason.
I suppose we can.
Datar banget, Mbak.
From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Paragon Jinsen. Oh, langsung pakai banget ya. Tadi kita inspect dulu. Set gede banget.
A brief pause.
Apa itu pusar? Pusar katanya.
No external damage.
Meaning this isn't one of Muyu's.
Yes.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Hey, do you smell that? Something weird is nearby. Huh?
Kenal, Pri. Kenal.
Psst, she's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
Big time foodie.
Big time what now? Anyway, hi there. Nice meeting ya.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Oh, I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant?
Could have been that he had no time to leave a message, just...
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins. I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xianling village. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
Why?
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
Near Xiangling village. Sometime later.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
She can fly on her sword. Did these tacit discords escape from censor cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised. Roll the wind. Cleave the fog.
Bisa kayak gini sih turun.
Never thought we'd see tacit discos around.
Well, ever since the last incident, they'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop them.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest. Oh, that! She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Praise for good luck.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The
Necromancer.
Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that.
Necromancer, ini Netherman.
Not a good place to talk. Too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves. Through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village...
I see.
Sounds like this Granny Yenshu has some connection to those
Optional,
Nethermancers.
optional.
I know the old woman they mentioned.
This is...
Is this you?
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you.
Aku mau wanita ini.
But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Yup, tuh bener. Hijau.
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is
Xuanling
that
bird?
you in a Xuanling bird?
Oh ya, ya. Kukira yang cewek tadi
Yes.
Xuanling bird.
It never could settle, always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War. 2 centuries ago.
Nice your age. Gak sopan.
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides, you are not the younger of us.
Lu lebih tua, Rover.
She has come.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would... Oh, Paragon Qinshao, you are here too. If I...
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them. You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, there are, since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui, where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into Mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring Mirage realms. Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with a Mirage realm. The anomalies...
Wait. This not work. Could this belong to... Jing?
Don't tell me it's your son.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao.
Lah, yang.
A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
The Celestial Ring formation.
Apaan tuh? Ooh.
I will buy us time.
I am born of my sword.
A few tacit discords slipped past the formation already. I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. You need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Shaft Post Yard needs you more.
It'll be fine. Yang and the wardens have that side covered.
Heed my words. Glimmer. Heaven descends. Breach. One with the sword. The tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky pier then. Yang Yang and the others must be ready to serve.
Kelewatan, lewat.
Pick up the pace. The wardens holding the line need backup.
Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Beware of the evils.
What's up, guys?
Heed my words. Cords. Cleanse the filth. Sunder. Roll the wind. A quick end to you.
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang Yang and the others straight away.
Thank you. Lucky for us you were here.
You're here. This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too. There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky.
Under the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who have no time to waste.
Ya, asik banget bisa terbang. Jadi kapan rover juga bisa terbang? Outside Ministry of War after evacuation.
Yeah, we finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
Huh? I did stuff.
He looks like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for them.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of
Lady Transcendent.
I will.
Don't tell lu bisa nge-heal.
It's Paragon.
Pakai itu. Telunjuk sama kelingking.
How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy. The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Helpless girl.
Why do you not speak? It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep, nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain. Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
How are things looking right now?
Oh, jalan.
The contingency measures have proved effective. Only a few were injured during the evacuation, and most tacit discords remain outside the hold. Still, we've taken a heavy blow. Even with aid from other cities, we are short on supplies.
Kakek.
Hold's auto puppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed.
Yang benar jadi orang
The
Mengdo.
main gate is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry of Development has yet to determine why. This is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
The Sanctum. It's Ashin's residence and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the Sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Muyu's true body, did anyone search inside the sanctum?
You mean Muyu?
Ah, Muyu di dalam situ kah? Wah.
During the fight, Muyu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Step away from my destination. Oh, dia emang beneran mau menuju Sanctum berarti.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the Sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The Sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
Keren. Kameranya keren. Oh. Siapa sih DOP-nya? Director of Photograph.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the sanctum. Muyu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the sentinel missing. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
I will go with you. The Sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
Yakin? Yakin, Mbak? Bukan sering nyasar ya?
None may enter the Sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready. Rover, you and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the Sanctum.
We will.
Then I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Jingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
Talk to Yansu. Kok belum kerender mukanya?
We meet again. Xuanfang has been anything but quiet this past while. Bless you, child. Paragon Qinxiao looked after me. You came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. His full name is Jinran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nethermancer.
He's one too? Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often. I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home. Thank you. I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble.
I wish Paragon Qingxiao could show me a few sword moves. Then I wouldn't be Oh, I lost a little picture. I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat, but he was so nice to me. He shoved the picture book into my hands before...
Oh, Jinran tuh. Disediain kamar kah? Where's my room? Ya, masa tidur di situ? Bener lagi tidur di situ.
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy. No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Nice transition. Don't tell me. Ya, nggak bisa lihat. Why? Why, Kuro? Ya, nggak bisa lihat bawah.
Everyone else is asleep, but the Qin is still playing. I'm getting closer. Whoever's playing should be nearby.
Lihat bawah, nggak usah.
So, it's her. Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, will release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more censure courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease.
Oh.
How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Muyu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingxiao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, we just have to see this choice through, the same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng, or these impossible choices.
Very well.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts? Daybreak already. Time to head for the sanctum. I'll check in at the Ministry of War first.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao, that's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
The surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help. And another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived.
Ah, Midnight Rangers. Please, ada si...
The recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norfolk Barons has tied down their main force.
Siapa lagi sakit?
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so
I will complete the sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself.
You too.
Yang Yang. This blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Paragon Qingxiao, please come back safe. Both of you.
Ada sesuatu ini.
These strange parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state of disorder. A few tacit discords are here too.
Let's make it quick. Decisive moment!
Change of mode. Windstorm. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Kata-katanya mirip siapa tuh? Pick up the pace.
Just as I expected.
Ow, sakit.
It's locked tight.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. There's been no answer from within. In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
like that won't work.
In that case, we break the gate open.
Wait, what?
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy-schmancy place on purpose. Huh.
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
It stinks in there. Ugh. So, if there's nothing else,
Scuba.
I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
Okay.
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
No, loadingnya lama karena Mac baru kah? Ting. Dar.
A compact Mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Jangan.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want him to find us.
Apa?
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum? Just a lackey on door duty. Oh, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me, if you can.
Catch me if you can. Nyer, kabedon.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
They escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muyu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's
the control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfeng Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Muyu used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
The prism of fate is flickering.
Tangan siapa tuh?
Careful.
Xuanfeng Hold is flying.
What happened? What just happened? Xuanfengnya melayang dan pergi. Terbang. Xuanfeng Hold is flying. Kubrak.
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing? Chicho, are you alright?
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all. We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back. My terminal won't connect. Looks like the sick Abby.
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Sheen the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
Ya, gue goblok.
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this. We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Ini lagi di mana? Ayo. Lah orang. Hai.
More fallen auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent. Oh, Sword Transcendent. You've come down the mountain. Some time has...
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look. Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, miss. Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right? You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle
a while back. I don't
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords black and we thought we were doomed. But then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, that Threnodian was called something. I can never quite yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
Are we going back in time?
If only I'd...
Are we going back to the past?
The Sword Transcendent herself?
I would ask about the great battle that...
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits. And the rain was going up, not down.
Retro rain.
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw the cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went...
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
Sword Transcendent. Why do you ask? Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
Iya, kok masa lalu.
Retroact rain and the gorges of spirits? They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion. grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms, built long before Shuangfeng Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhoujun Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorgeous War. A last resort to stop the Tacit Discords.
Balik ke masa lalu.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gated is Taoyuan Vale. Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yours.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home. Yes, the war is over. Mingting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanglong is soon to have its sixth.
Oh, ini pas Huanglong masih
Excuse
satu.
me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the
then all is well.
If you wish to reach...
Why is the mountain gate closed?
The elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
Ya, dikunci mulu dari tadi.
This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. It all appears so real. This is no ordinary mirage.
The villagers we met all seem to know you.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Xin's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm JD. I know I look suspicious. If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way. Look! The cloud shadows are coming.
So those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
Oh, itu ingin dilihat tadi.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyend barrier, up into the higher sky. It may look like regular cloud and mist, but get up close and to catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the...
This one has stopped functioning completely. It laid out a route for us, at least.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Shuangfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. It could be lying or telling the truth.
Atau pakai motor satu terbang. Pedang kan Pedangnya kan banyak, pinjam satu napa?
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
Iya, Jinshi juga terbang
You
pakai.
know Jinshi and Chun-Li?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Chung-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry, I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me.
Itu lagi ngomongin si Buling.
I trust you.
As you say.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance. There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway. Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
The power.
Focus on the sword. Remember, will and sword as one, but the edge follows your heart.
Is this new map?
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent, but to master it, you still need to practice. You may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart saw those artisans ahead may know a thing or two. I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles.
Still, you can see the.
Sword Transcendent, why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is... Ah, so you are under her tutelage. That is why she keeps company.
I remember you.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built?
This is the city of mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't...
Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfeng Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfeng and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearl. As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacet Discos on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets.
Hahaha, Asen udah gacha pincau. Aku nggak ngepull. Aku nggak ngepull pincau. Aero DPS ku udah kebanyakan.
The Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide
buat Jingran aku juga nggak ngepull. Fusion DPS ku udah banyak.
To protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this
paling gue simpan, nggak tahu buat siapa yang kira-kira menarik lah.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice.
Ntar coba apa trialnya, kalau misalnya aku suka aku ngepull. Ntar mau cobain Jingran, kalau misalnya bagus ya udah aku. Tapi udah kebanyakan. Fusion tuh. Tolong refill roll dan element scene. Scene ini apa? Elektro. Dia elektro apa sih namanya?
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu.
Apa ya? Nama mekaniknya aku lupa.
Let's see who's really pulling the strings in this show.
Dia negatif status.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hasin dia pokoknya sama kayak Electro Rover dia timnya bakal. Kayaknya aku bakal nge-pull Hasin deh. Meskipun Elektroku udah ada si Augusta. Delete ini. Ini ya, Electro Flare. Dia negatif status sama kayak sini, Bullying. Dia ada Electro Flare-nya gitu kan. Ya nih. Jadi nanti timnya ya paling Bullying, terus siapa Electro Rover. Saya aku bakal nge-pull Hasin deh. Belum dapat SKS, Shopkeeper belum dapat. Yang paling penting. Aku udah ini soalnya. King Xiao kan Aero ya. Aeroku sudah ada si ini Karte. Sama ini nih, Jian. Siap. Timku Aero, Karte, Jakono, pernah belum dapat. Bentar. Kartetia nggak pakai Shopkeeper. Kartetia pakai ini aja, si Cisa. Jadi Kartetia, Ciakona sama Cisa. Biar apa sih namanya? Biar nambah stacknya. Aero Erosion. Jian masih bagus. Jian buat ini masih bagus. Buat apa sih namanya? Wiwa, Whimpering West. Cisa juga belum, tunggu dan auto overtake nanti. Kalau belum dapat pakai ini. Rover ini. Rover Aero. Soalnya dia juga nambah stock. efeknya ini erosion. Cuma lebih bagusan kisah. Tuh. Inflict one stack of erosion.
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
2 DPS dong,
Let
rover
me be
aero
there
sama
for
Katari.
everyone.
Rover aero
As
nggak
we head
DPS.
toward our shared future,
Dia
leaving the
support.
past behind.
Salah. Kok elektro? Mana?
Let me be there for everyone.
Tuh combat role.
As we head toward
Support
our
and
shared
healer.
future, leaving the past behind.
Support and healer. Dia rover tuh ini sub DPS. Ini sub DPS, ini DPS, ini sub DPS, ini support. Aku mainin dia jadi main. Emang ngeheal mulu sih. dia kan healer tuh skillnya yang ini, yang pas naik ke atas. Terus nambahin stacknya erosion.
Back during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, these auto puppets were like heaven.
Leave it to me.
Auto build. Iya, itu kurang 1 doang itu Kartetia timnya. Si rover aja dulu. Salah, lupa aku hold. Sorry.
The wicked.
I sense your weakness.
Terus terbang kah? Ayo, aku mau jadi Wuxiao.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable.
Perfect
for
You mean?
Let's
Yeah,
fly to the next
saatnya
one.
belajar.
Manifest.
Okay, will and for F1. Hold interact button. Direction. Oke. Sini.
Your
Ajay.
form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Kirain kotak. Ini.
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? One with the sound. This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Lo di masa lalu ngapain?
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it.
Juga ada court of Savante
Strike the
ikut
core, the eye
bikin
of the formation with a flying sword.
kotanya.
I will handle this side. You take the other.
Bagaimana strike paling overlord Okay.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you
Siap,
describe
Guru.
martial arts is always a bit...
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
Malah attack. Siap, Guru.
This one is more intricate.
Apa nih?
You must locate all the cores.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Silau.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
Ini siapa sih cewek berkacamata tadi?
The one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be?
Tahu, orang lain.
Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us?
Lead the way. And your name is?
Ro Hyun. Or as in if, Hyun as in cloud.
Hyun.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Shuangfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that. But why would I see Royuin here? Well done. Leave the final core to me.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
Ya, karena murid sebelumnya si bullying. Si bullying kabur-kabur mulu.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Transcendent! We didn't expect to see you here. This way, please.
Siapa namanya? Chigo.
That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard.
It seems only you two noticed what was...
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
It's more like a habit. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock.
It is strange.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy good...
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all. I heard he's on the lead shuttle now.
Lead shuttle. Kapal utama?
If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's been acting very strange lately.
So, this Shuangfang hold isn't as perfect as it seems. No hesitation.
Qingxiao, jangan diangkat. Aku nggak bisa nyerang. Are you the girl mentioned before?
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful. I can no longer feel as a human should. What if I will not, of course, but the thought does not trouble me.
Pada kenapa ini?
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Shuangfang survived it?
Ini kayak masa lalu what if kah?
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfang, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfang were real.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then. We can use this shuttle.
Mana nakodanya ya? Kaptennya mana?
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Tabrak nih.
Careful.
Itu kan banyak orang ya di.
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get closer.
Kan itu banyak orang ya di kapalnya. Meninggoy kah? Gara-gara lu nih, Rover.
At last, you arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you. And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness. You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling.
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the Lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a Mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Is this the new boss?
Beware of the fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lancers. Another auto puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage. A quick end to you. Annihilate. Pure lights. Shake the sky. Swords. Purge the realm.
You've seen these before?
They were Royuin's work too.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me. Call me JD. That's my name now. You two are too fast.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the other. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Gen realm. Up there, will be the if you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this Mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the holdout side. A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long...
Swang Fang Hold Present. Ah, ada dari sisi lainnya. Don't tell me it's Yang.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage.
Yang jabatannya apa di sini? Kok langsung kayak tinggi gitu?
I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, Watcher Yang!
Watcher.
Rover, Paragon Qingsha. It's been so long. Please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Liang Yu, but your injuries...
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest. Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well,
yes. Shoulder to shoulder. Once more.
The villagers. Are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher!
An
urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court.
Halo ganteng. Hai. Hai Nugi.
I see. Thank you.
Siang Nugi. Hai juga ganteng. Enggak. Kalau cewek gimana sih? Kamu yang lebih cantik. Dia ketemu ini deh. Ada dua Malkis. Yang kejo apa yang cappuccino ya? Kejo atau cappuccino? Kejo cappuccino. Kejo dulu deh. Dari kemarin cappuccino mulu.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Jingxiao, you both have to keep going.
Ini siapa sih jadi?
I never told you my name.
I heard that one I jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the D realm, watch out for the reeling fog. It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
Let's go, Uxia lagi. Apa pakai kapal? Are we going to Uxia again? Hahaha. My eyes.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as you made it out to be. The next level is probably going to be a mess.
Oh, what happened?
By the way, still no sign of that cat of the Netherlands. But since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
Lah tiba-tiba dia anjing ngerem. Anjay, docking.
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Cat of Netherlands. Ah, kita bisa pakai langsung nih.
Yin and yang, forever apart. Doomed. Burn my land.
Oh, wow.
Until darkness spread. Where you running? Descend without regrets.
Oh, dia dua mode. Satu apinya merah.
The beyond beckons.
Itu ini biru.
Broken souls cross over.
Tapi nggak visi ininya, portnya.
Drain dry. Join me in the world of Sun 2.
Leave a clue.
That's about all I can do for now.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't.
Auto puppet yang tadi.
Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
Wah, asik dia bisa pindah-pindah. Tinggal bikin pintu.
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
Ngomong.
Xuanfeng Hold Cloud Shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations can influence an auto-puppet's behavioral logic. Now, reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. Is really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my... Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to be your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that?
Apa nih?
Puppets nearby are speaking.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them. The cut on this auto puppet is clean.
The frequency left on...
It is as if they live here as people do.
Hah?
Thank you. Reiki Conceal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief. We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during this.
Oh, bocil.
Seems I can speak normally now. much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you? Thank you. I just remembered a young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells.
Force another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Gen realm?
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission. The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
Okay.
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she protected me. She can't seem to move anymore. Maybe one day she'll stand up again.
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
So transcendent. I have come to bid you
Ini
farewell.
sumpah ini cakep.
It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Please, aku mau dia. Tapi nggak playable pasti.
Where are you going?
I am staying in Shuangfang Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I love this land. I love the people here. That way, I will not have to keep sending Shuangling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult,
I cannot answer.
That's all right. Farewell, Qingxiao.
What you saw just now was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorges War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortresses. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing. Onward. We should be able to break this seal together. Well done.
Nggak ada suaranya.
One with the sound.
thank you. Some friends, something went wrong with the shut. You are from the world outside, aren't you?
What do you...
I remember defending that fortress.
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfang.
That's good.
Forward. Ada yang kejebak. Oh, bocil.
Why did you save me? I can move now, but...
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attacked the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Zhen realm.
Ini mau nabrakan diri lagi kah? Bener aja. Dar.
Careful.
Strike from the shadows. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
Aduh, sim kalau the run Mirage untuk discuss into 3 layers: the human realm, Mikhayla still doesn't have full control over this cloud pattern auto passway the city, but sure he can somehow order the operation attack. This saja yang kalau for fast and stay short over. If you run into something super weird along the way, emojis come in handy. Students inside narration dan performance with Arra, I can see the story of the essentially all the way to my money is on you. If one this far apart.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Shan bombards before the next. A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. Nowhere. So, Qingqiao, between that cannon and your flying swords,
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
decisive moment.
Great.
Flashing shadows.
Thank you. I continue the repair.
Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the... I will not let any rogue auto puppet get past this point.
Thank you, Bang.
Let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
Kinso kenapa? Energinya kayak terserap habis. Kayak udah habis.
Welcome aboard this cloud ship, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer...
You've found the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization.
Resource
They
optimization.
were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete. And the dead may rise once more. Please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond Mengzhou's gilded little playground. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court. But 2, 3, even...
You underestimate the people of Shuangfang, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerate...
Shuanfang Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Oh ya, kan ditinggalin ya pedangnya. Oh ya.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Oh ya.
Victory.
Oh, setengah kekuatannya masih ada di real world.
You. What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfang itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonators. Xuanfang Hold will fall. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Ryu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep
One with the sound. Cleansing radiance. No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment. I sense your weakness. Crushing shot. Nowhere to hide. The wicked will face judgment. Shadow descends. The wicked will face judgment. I sense your weakness.
Yeah.
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. If I'm your partner, and if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfang Hold, I've spread my sword intent. With the battle intensifying, I've had to
Overclock.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after Muyu.
Bentar.
Partners should watch each other's
Ini
backs.
kayak, come on grandma,
You also
let's
taught me
take you to
sword
the
and you've not
wheelchair.
stopped teaching me since.
Ntar AFK dulu deh. Ayo nenek. Come on grandma. Let's get you to the wheelchair. Tapi ini kok jadi nge-lag ditinggal. Kok jadi nge-lag gara-gara ditinggal?
Yes.
Kenapa dah? Kada aman, 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 aman. Ini makan guys.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Leave it to me.
Lag. Tinggal efek nge-lag. Tinggal efek lag. Apa sih? Come on, PC kun. Baru ada suara ya.
One with the sound. Thunder rumble, the wicked.
Hostile presence detected.
Decisive moment. One with the sound. Bolts and gusts.
Break down.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise. I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guchin. I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guchin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Lupa ambil air minum.
You're playing? Sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
What happened?
Save me, sword transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the swirling bears. Sword transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
Worrying.
Qingxiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy.
Oh, dark.
Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
Oh, yo, Dark King Xiao.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao. Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Jingwei. Oh, itu masternya.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments. You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master, you saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
Looks like I'm in Qingxiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
Are you the master?
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the
Ow.
world outside.
Hi.
Are you Qingxiao's master? I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation. These bodies. What happened here? We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel, is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon,
Apa tadi?
strike her down.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qingxiao, wake up.
Because after bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuanfang. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once.
Just
After
this
that,
one.
more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Stay, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Sword Transcendent. Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao.
Tadi dia ikut ini Moon Chasing Festival apa?
Not long after, the Thnodian descended. Years since the fortress and gorges war, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the gorges of spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the gorges of spirits.
Sword Transcendent.
I am here. This man who once sent to Xuan. I will. Liar. I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He even... The Xuanling brought me her wish. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Pingfang, Royuin's childhood friend.
Temannya
One of the
Ryui?
first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and...
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Ryan. She's still in the fortress.
Ini emaknya siapa? Lupa
I
nih.
understand. Then another hollow comfort.
Kok emak?
Searched every crater left by the fortress's
buyut.
collapse. You never found it. The years pass, your cultivation advances, but the memory of this failure, everything you once saved in Shuangfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin. Beware of the evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits. The battlefield that haunts you. Your fear. Your regret. Sunder. Heed my words. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me, Sword Transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their plea. This time, will the tragedy of the Fortress and Gorges War be redeemed? Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were
Aku mau
back
turun.
then.
Aku mau turun.
Pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is crumbling. Save your breath.
Thank you.
I know. How confusing. Beware of the evils. Annihilate. How many strikes can you survive?
Masih ada.
Swords. Purge the realm.
Jalan. Ah.
Pick up the pace. The crownless. The Thenodian's blade of ruin. It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals. Chase the stars. Rule the wind. Sunder. Yes. As long as the Thenodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrax is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow. All my will, in one strike.
Again.
It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste! Fix the sky. Chords. Cleanse the filth. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Phenodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak. Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this? Onward.
Onward.
You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would... Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuan, but this is the path I chose. I must go. No, that shouldn't be your reaction. You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break. Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before. Qingxiao? Hey! You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help.
Oh.
Our hot swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came. You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is, above all, being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her. The things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way. I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am. Rover, I am back. I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me.
Is that for the better?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
At any rate, you're still the Qingxiao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. This thread is all my family left behind. I wear it to remember where I came from. Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart.
Even if it's not enough? There will always be another to carry your burden. And another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
Kenal? Kenal?
At the end of the Fortress and Gorge's war, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw
Oh,
the golden-eyed one and Jue.
Oh,
You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war.
Oh.
I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
Itu pertama kalinya Jue datang.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside.
Say that again.
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if...
Tante, Master.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? I see. Ask away. Before we depart,
Let's
is
head
there-
out. Buset, suara.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose.
Outsider.
Sounds a bit dull. I'd much rather you call me the Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Jua Genitelier's snake pit without a single bite. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the sanctum, by the way. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
Nanti si ini itu mati.
You've helped a great
Oke,
deal,
makasih.
and I've no reason to refuse. I need
Kamu
your
udah kelar?
But you,
Sini.
what do you
Naik
need
ke
from me?
atas.
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
Makan dulu. Oke, makan. Makan juga.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip over any sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe.
Ini temenin streaming.
Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by.
Kabur.
Toys with the dead.
Jadi si ini mati, itu mati.
Then pleasure working with you.
No. Padahal aku suka sama si ini dan itu. Cekrek? Kok cara kosong? Gak berotot banget. Aku kalau mau cosplay Jingran harus ini dong. Liatin ketek.
Kamu mau cosplay Jingran?
Kalau.
The Tan Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name.
Lucky.
Forgetful brat.
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught.
Sama kayak Galbrena punya ini juga, punya Ebi-nya sendiri.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on
Semua yang fusion punya hewan ya?
the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to
Ya,
Ayamat punya Ayamat punya hewan
All he
juga.
wanted was to steal something in the sanctum. Isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
Ya, Encore juga punya.
He's been running
Siapa lagi yang
experiments on the
fusion?
mechanisms.
Cixia gak punya.
It's like he's
Lupa
trying to
nggak
figure
punya.
out how they work before he does something.
Lupa ada, ultinya ada.
Oh
Either way,
ya, Awu.
we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle.
Si
But
itu.
I see no lightway to the sky
Siapa?
and barrier.
Brand
Punya
jangkar.
Ya, hewan peliharaan jangkar.
Jangkar dan sebuah jeruk.
Oh iya lagi. Jeruknya bisa ngahil lagi.
Ngobrol apa lagi sama Jingran?
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
How did you get here? How did you leave the pendant behind?
Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached the secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb, laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Oh, I cut a deal with the
Debt
debt
collector.
collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to add in the passage to the sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
Oke. Opsional.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while.
Dia nggak ikut, Jingrannya nggak ikut.
I have my way.
I want it that way.
We cannot let the escaped tacit discords into Mongzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
Arra, yeah.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
The rest of you, Quan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your
Oh,
fight.
dia core of
Get to
Savante.
safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past, from before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Oh, kapal Avenger lagi. Musuhnya kapal Avenger.
Sent a big one after us. You must be getting desperate.
Bentar, ini ada dua. Nggak bantuin. Woi. Woi, kalian yang lagi di banner
Ya,
sekarang.
mereka gak bantuin tau.
Woi, maju. Woi. Itu, maju. Nah.
Kok di kamu enggak? Dia tuh bantuin mereka.
You two around? I almost feel safe.
Parah banget.
Lucu banget.
Oke, yang hold. Dan habis itu ini. Apa nih? Halo, halo. Swan Bombard. Jadi mana strike dia flying sword. Jadi itu
Hold on. Who's that?
Who's that? Kirain langsung nembak yang tengah. Nggak boleh, nggak boleh, nggak boleh.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Ow.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Oh, oke, aku bagian mana?
Side is mine.
Oke, aku kiri. Mana yang masih? Jingran nggak becus nih, nggak bisa sendiri.
One with the sound.
Ya. Yang sana jangan ditinggal. Woi.
Flashing shadows. Crushing shot.
What is this? No.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
Jangkal.
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Ya, pakai Jingran lagi.
Jingran, can you keep up?
That far? Don't sell another man so short.
Akhirnya bisa lihat ultinya.
Oh, iya bener juga, aku tadi kagak ulti.
Subvessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next. Still hate.
Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Tarik. Pakai api biru, pakai gini. Terus ini pakai dulu, tarik, ult. Ya, udah habis dulu.
Outside's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
Ya.
It is done.
Wanjai. Sendirian. Power gapnya terlalu jauh.
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog, getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Kan tadi masih 12 HP.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Anjay, banyak drone.
Interesting. So we're trading bases.
Suaranya rover tadi kayak dari jauh baru mendekat.
Pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight. Took me forever to fix these guys up.
Reinforcement.
You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick. Leave it to me.
Leave it to us. Malah manjat.
Trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's.
I'm back. Time to sink this machine.
Crushing shot.
Ya, kalau rame-rame gini seru juga. Aduh. Kayaknya bakal kayak gini deh kalau misalnya konsepnya kayak Enfield yang semua timnya itu di on field. Ah.
No hesitation. Celestial might, dispel all shadows. The wicked will face judgment.
Impressive. You really clicked there.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Esa. Crash in. Keren.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one. After all, these are my proudest partners.
Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
The Prism of Fate.
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Oh, iya juga ya.
Yes, Sir Transcending Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time. How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials? Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold.
Oh, Court of
Soon after its
Savante.
completion, poof, gone without a trace. But if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfang Hold was even finished.
Very good. I am a Celestial, but my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. If that wasn't enough, what do I do now?
You have already done more than enough.
Asin.
Is that the Sentinel's voice?
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyun, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Endless restraint, or quiet release.
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials.
Bisa nih bagus tuh ini si
I
Roy.
want to keep.
Bintang 4 please.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit.
Jadi ya
There
itu.
will be no turning back. even if you
Dibikin
beg.
body. Dibikinin badan baru.
I'll let my future self.
Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
Di story ini ada 2 NPC yang bagus.
To be a
Tapi
celestial
cuma
is
story
to
doang
accept
gitu.
a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its
Satu lagi
secrets.
siapa?
But this
gurunya.
crisis is endangering
Oh,
its people.
masternya ini.
I did what I had to and
King
projected
Xiao.
my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
Udah lewat kan ya?
Udah.
You can speak the truth now because of this?
Inner demon.
Why only now?
Kalau inner demon kan yang King Xiao janda.
The restrictions have been
Kayak
lifted
jauh nggak sih?
for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
Jatuh.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfeng Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule.
First instance.
If Imperator wasn't the only sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data. Is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. May you turn guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
I accept your request. Take care.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Lah, pakai King Xiao.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way.
Kalau rover cewek pas turun dari pedangnya mah cocok ya gayanya gitu.
Kalau cowok?
Kalau cowok kayaknya animasinya juga sama deh. Jadi
sama kayak nying, kayak peri turun.
Gitu lah. Kataku ini nggak dibikin lagi kah model animasi?
Kalau cowok cocoknya kayak flanching attack ke bawah nggak sih?
Atau ya kayak biasa aja kayak step out gitu kan. Tapi ini kayak tangannya juga di gitu.
Ah.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
Makasih rover sudah melakukan tugasku. Ah, ketabrak satu. Gimana sih rover? Makasih. Dibantu Jinran. Ya, mana? Suruh nyuap dulu. Kalau sini masih lama nggak?
5 jam.
Berarti sejam lagi. Wow. Berarti 52 menit lagi, guys. Ditambah aku nge-lag.
Nggak lama sih.
Oh, ada siege. Ada siege?
Ada segue.
Buat Jinran ya?
Jinran sama Kingsha, tapi Kingsha cuma bentar dong. 3 menit kelar.
Oh, sama kayak Hyuki dada-dadahan gitu.
Lebih singkat lagi.
Lah, loading tadi buat apa kalau gitu?
Ya kan, sama 2 kali.
Masalah itu aku tuh loading kayak gini tuh lama. Kenapa pedang rover nggak kuning deh?
Sesuai mata.
Oh ya, golden eye one. My own way. Mana? Tiba-tiba udah nyampe aja Jinrannya.
Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there?
Tabrak.
I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
Sounds good.
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot I get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
50-50.
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
Tidak, Jingran tidak akan mati semudah
Once
itu.
this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you then. Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Ah, sorry.
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Ow. Kayak masih hidup.
Someone up ahead.
That's him.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body. The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the...
Dia memindahkan kesadarannya.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the center. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside.
You.
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingxiao. We were never enemies, truly. This time you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy, neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects. I came here to dissect the Citadel's design, to understand the blueprint of divinity, then build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
Apa? Jadi bos? Damn, what is that?
I have shared my mortal flaws to become the perfect celestial.
Lanjut
And you, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me. Beware of the evils.
Ya, nggak ada suara. Ya, hilang.
Gimana?
Aku mau ngedes gimana tahu? Nggak kelihatan apa-apa. Wow.
You are nothing but a monster feeding on the dead.
Keep it together.
Every art and technique in this world, any mechanism can replicate them.
One with the sounds.
Purged by my hand. Heed my words. Heaven descends. Adapt and overcome.
Aku nggak tahu apa yang terjadi. Aku cuma ngeklik aja.
Stand with mortals. Again and again to protect. Have you ever thought about why they are weak? Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable.
Nggak kelihatan.
Bolting gusts. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
This is not over. This is not my destination. Just a moment more. A moment more and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
Oke, udah bolting sendiri.
Sword riding.
Decisive moment.
Imperial verdict. Focus the mind. Split into knots. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. How many strikes can you survive?
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment.
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
You, the good game you played, had your cultivation addled your wits. You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead.
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy. Swan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Lanjut.
I knew it.
Unfortunately, I have no interest in bowing offers petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned.
Balanopor.
Balanopor.
Praxidus Overseer.
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your prediction, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords, the dead, the destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this whole...
Oh shit. Kalau gitu Praxidus dapat civilization capsule.
Exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two. I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel. Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
Kamu pilih siapa yang execute?
Aku pilih aku.
Oke, King Xiao.
Bawa coba. Oh, beda. Oke. Soalnya kasihan King Xiao udah banyak bebannya.
Kalau misalnya rocker yang bunuh gimana?
Ya sama aja, nggak ada komen. Bunuh aja gitu sama rocker.
Nggak pakai itunya. Ditusuk, dijedar,
Iya, ditusuk kayak biasa pedang.
Oh, pakai pedang. Kirain pakai apa?
Nggak pakai flying sword, nggak.
I will stay here.
Nggak pakai apa sih namanya?
My resonance ability can purge the malice from these
Senjata
reverberations.
elektronya.
As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure.
Tusuk.
So,
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master,
Master.
Yeah, whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Double trade. Lingpong.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
Swangling, Fe.
Beda.
Tapi itu burung swangling.
There's a whole group of people here.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn.
Wow, gede.
Sky break.
Akhirnya ada yang meneriakkan jurusnya.
Meneriakkan jurus.
Tutup mata kalian dulu karena silau.
Iya, aku juga dari tadi. Lama banget tahu flashbacknya.
Maaf ya, PC saya kentang.
Oh, shush.
Oh no, ini white room.
White room. Gambar PC ke PC-chan.
Ya. Kayaknya udah. Soalnya muncul. Udah. Ya. Crosshair-nya udah muncul, guys. Berarti 1 menit lagi.
Sabar.
Suaranya udah muncul. Berarti 1 menit lagi. Nah, tuh.
30 detik lagi gak sih?
Bentar, render dulu.
Katari.
Mama. Mommy.
Mama.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Shin?
Oh gitu cara bacanya, Shin.
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm.
Apa yang mau digampar?
Paragon Xiao, calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Muyu sowed. When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The laughter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
Natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorges War, Tingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already warped too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter,
Ayo, dimarahin atasan lo. Lah, bukan aslinya.
When the time is right.
Aku tadi ngomong, ayo dimarahin arbiter.
Dimarahin atasan.
When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
Flashback lagi. Oh, oke udah.
Swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfang was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph. Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
Ya. Masih ada sih gue.
Coba bentar. Oh. Another loading. Nular ya?
Hah? Apanya?
Tadi aku juga bersin.
Gara-gara kamu nih berarti. Kamu gak tutup mulut berarti.
Orang aku keluar kamar dulu baru bersih.
Terbang ke sini virusnya. Ya, nyangkut di 75. Ayo, semangat Isikun. Aku mendengar suara. Berarti kamu sedang bersemangat.
I tried my best.
Sudah saatnya kah untuk overclocking?
Overclocking apa PC?
RAM-nya belum ku overclocking. Sama prosesor apa?
Jadi cepat rusak kan?
Kemungkinan besar ya.
Kemungkinan besar ya. Upgrade aja gak sih nabung?
Ya, ceban pertama. Cebanku, jangan digituin. Connection error.
Dear listeners.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Sui Sui.
Until we meet again, dear listeners.
Lag. Kepencet F. Ah, 55, 7A, 1C, 11, 9, 1, 5, 11, F. Yes.
驚いた。こんなハイスコア初めて見たわ。
Oke, masih render. Sabar. Jangan gerak dulu.
Until we meet again, dear listeners.
Tapi bolehlah menjauh dikit. Berisik tuh orang. Oke, udah.
I heard you found a raptor kite with quite a bit of history behind it. This one is in remarkably good shape. On Commander Cho-hung's behalf. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oke, render. Kelewatan.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
Soy Soy, I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingshao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger. Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfang under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherland? Really? So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said
said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mangzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mangzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors.
Magistratnya siapa?
Shuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Shuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mangzhou. Shuanfeng will be
Waking
no
Moon
exception.
Festival lagi.
You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, alright?
What is next time? Next time doing what?
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
It's secret.
One day, we're all going to visit Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
Hah?
Itu ke enter duluan tuh. Dus kayak anjir.
Dia kira bisa di enter ke bawah gitu kan. Enter gitu malah ke kiri. There's something important. Okay. I shall be waiting. Fast travel.
Banyak amat minumnya.
Ouch. Kepalanya udah kering.
Mantap.
Oke, rendering. Oke, udah. Oke, rendering. Oke, udah. Oke, rendering.
Udah 15 nih.
You're here.
I am here.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Are you sure? Waktu ngajarin Rover aja dia bilang muridku paling terakhir kabur-kabur mulu. Bullying.
Bullying. Iya juga ya, dia kan ngomong gitu. Dia bilang belum ada murid.
Aku nggak yakin bisa ngajar. Ya dia bilang aku nggak yakin kalau mau ngajarin Rover gitu. Soalnya terakhir kabur-kabur mulu.
Berarti seharusnya kalau si bullying belajar benar-benar bisa terbang tuh. Pakai pedang.
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended. I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
a sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
I'll accept it.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal. I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal.
Keren. Masternya puasa berapa tahun?
Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Aku mendengar makanan. Fly to Swang Fang Hold with your sword. King Xiao, jangan cepat-cepat. Aku belum render.
Jangan cepat-cepat.
King Xiao, suaramu belum dirender. Suaranya hilang.
Emang gak ada suaranya?
Oh, emang enggak.
Kayaknya.
Kenapa harus muter-muter ya? Kenapa nggak langsung lurus aja gitu ke sini ke Songfang Hold-nya?
Sengaja.
Ya lupa. King Xiao kan buta map.
Benar juga.
Wow, kotanya belum keren sama sekali.
Itu lagi malam ya? Lagi malam itu.
Belum keren sama sekali. Nah tuh baru ada tiang-tiang, oke lampu, oke itu, oke tanaman, oke detail lampunya, oke akhirnya ada pencerahan, oke ada orang, oke tempat duduk, kursi-kursi. Oke, lampu-lampu. Nah, kupu-kupu, hewan-hewan muncul ya. Oke, orang, mana orang? Oke, pohon itu baru muncul, pohon satu. Oke, pohon yang di ujung udah. Oke, lagi. Oke, kupu-kupu warna merah nambah satu.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Atau di sini banyak orang harusnya. Oke, udah. Belum. Atau papetnya baru muncul. Nah, tuh orang.
No wonder the fillet.
Kalau gini seguenya bakal lama ini.
Mungjo fish and vinegar coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
Bubuk. Nyam.
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Signature dish-nya asem. Itu suara orang makan siapa sih? Ya, sakit perut atau kenyang bro?
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world. Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
You already have. To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger. Well...
Did you hear? That Transcendent Lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world. What's it called again? Xuanyuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
In that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
Yang namanya bocil. Masih ada suara orang makan.
Did Paragon Qingxiao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden Eyed One.
Swordcraft of Golden Eyed One. Wow. Is that my book? Is that our book? Wow, ingat buku-buku yang di kungfu
Kultivasi.
Kungfu apa? Kungfu Hustle. Cultivate. Aku berubah jadi beruang. Oh.
Apaan sih Katari?
Kultivasinya gagal.
Oh, WWM anjir. Set questnya disuruh TCG, nggak ngerti. To unsubscribe, please tap. Oh. Correct. Friend has gone offline. Ministry of Development. Thank you. Apapun ini. Ini apa? Garage key. Oke, thank you. Talk to Liang Yu. Dadah King. Oh. Ngobrol dulu nggak sih sama dia? Oh enggak. Bye bye. Ah, sui.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well? I have recovered. Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him?
Jing
The
Raan.
Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
Do you know him?
Xianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. You cannot help but know.
Lah. Osanana Jimmy dong.
I still have Jin Ran's too.
Segue.
It's time to return it.
Nanti ya Lily. Aku udah teleport. Nah, dah. BGM-nya masih BGM loading.
Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War, oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me. Back when Sandow and I took him in, he was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the... Didn't happen overnight. But he simmered down eventually. I've said too much.
Perfect. I have something to return to him anyway.
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again. He's always had a sweet tooth for these.
Apa nih? Apa makanan?
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda scrumptious.
Pinipiran,
This
nggak
is
boleh.
for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
Meter. Ah.
The pendant is vibrating. He must be close by.
Yasin.
Lagi serius aja.
Look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Ini kan dikubur.
Ya tapi gak usah Yasinan juga.
Lah, bener di kuburan kan Yasin.
Reading too much. Nothing Washu's miracle eye drops won't fix though.
Mukanya Rafa.
It's nothing. Just told Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last. It'll pass.
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your shifu already.
Dia namanya siapa sih? Mimi, Laki.
The old lady must have roped you into this. Thanks.
Nah, jempol.
You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
This is where you're...
Relax. They're empty. A couple decades back, Mengzhou had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents. After that, no family, nothing. Ended up on the street. Then Shafu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang. Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into Mengzhou and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older. A few years later, I went back to Mengzhou to dig into what happened. The patrol records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them. So I followed that thread, and it led me right to Muyu. Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shifu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean. The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing.
Jingran, I think it's time to give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal. Already down to my last.
Apa?
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Must survive. The truth is within reach. There is still a chance. My path does not end here.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? Former Helmsmaster of the Jan Shui branch, Muyu.
Traitor. How did you find me?
Masih hidup ya?
Think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For Swan Fong. It would mean everything. All I need is time. Just give me a little...
Two things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah. Hey, Remember that blade puppet incident in Mengzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
Blade puppet incident? What was...
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape...
Just... who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you remember this. The one who ends you?
Humanity could have been perfect.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info if you'd wanted.
Whoa! Oh.
Matters of revenge. Only the Romans
Ciwan?
decide. Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here, you lot'll put it to better use than me.
Apa tuh, Gur?
What's taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet? Could the former Hamsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Don't lose your head. If something has changed, we will simply report to the headquarters ourselves.
Didn't see me here?
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
What?
Spare me the little tricks.
You
were waiting for the Jianshui branch. What? Do I not look the part?
Winding flow vessel?
100-fold assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Shuangfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except, I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Why you?
Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Mantap, Bu Pol. Apa nih, kok tiba-tiba banyak pengenalan karakter gitu?
Lady Suoming, what brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
Enggak, ya, spekal suaranya bakal berat.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
See you around. If we're lucky.
Damn. Kayak mau penghubung ke cerita selanjutnya. Wow, si gue-nya kelar. Wow. Don't tell me bakal ada event main musik. Oh, udah habis? Udah habis? Wow, udah habis. Yeay. Saatnya kita udahan. Udahan dulu, guys. Setelah yang satu ini, sambil nunggu azan asar. Literally a chill day. Oh, azan. Biar jadi dokumentasi. Oke. Udah dulu. Udah asar. Dadah guys, thank you semuanya, bye bye. Adieu. bye.